hello, good morning. Hey, Enjoy, good morning, hello. Hey, where was I? Okay, I called in an airstrike. He's disabled. Let's just finish this guy off. Nice. Block that. Or just dodge it. Either way. There's a lot of enemies, but I can pull this together. Although I should probably retreat. And it would help if Hermes systems would recover from being down. Okay. You should actually retreat. And kill this guy to get him out of the way. Okay. How come that one is faster than her? And she missed. Excellent work, Latona. Air support. Yeah, I should save an airstrike. Hold on. Okay. What if I put near strike? The problem is it takes like 2 turns to spin up. Okay. As long as they don't hit her legs, it's fine if they attack Elsa. Damn. Oh, that's okay. That's annoying, but I can work around it. Pagema, hello. Alright. He's finally repaired. Don't take any risk. How do you miss? The tracking wasn't good enough, I guess. Okay. There's 3 more down, and most of their recon guys. This guy can't attack. That one got blocked by the other one. I was worried that would hit the arm she was going to counter with. No, it didn't make a difference anyway. As long as he still has that arm, we're okay. Can you... It's a little too far away. Repairs her, restore parts, legs. Okay. Miss on an 80%. Oh, hold on. Now we can kill him, though. I'm gonna need to airdrop in supplies soon. Okay, but we can put it right there. It's not far. Yeah, I should just kill this guy then. Yeah, let's finish off the guys over there. Okay, let's quickly make our way back. Regroup and repair. Damn it. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to turn my bot on. Ooh, armor core. Nice. Dennis, hello. How much AP do I need to fire? 6. I'll take that shot then. It's the worst shot for him, honestly. Where's the supply drop point? Yeah. Damn. Oh, it hit really hard if he managed to actually land it. Repair parts. Oh. Okay, that guy's down. Ooh, arc. Nice. How do you still miss? He didn't even dodge. I'm mad he landed that on 10%. 10% is BS, yeah. It always seems like they get a little lucky and I don't. Well, what are you gonna do? Slap iron. Darn, I missed. If I can take that guy's right arm off. Darn. If I can take his right arm off, his accuracy would go down by 50%. I was gonna be, if that was systems down, I was gonna be so mad. Everything's fine as long as you don't die, Z. Damn it. Well, he did his best.
Damage.
Didn't make it back to him in time. Okay. EMP, this guy. Knock out his movement systems. those two guys coming in are all that's left. Let me finish this guy off. Yeah, okay. Alright, I still have the anti-lock system on. Okay, put Bosch's legs back on. Knife, right arm. Darn, I was hoping that would take it off. Okay, that guy is finally dead. And now there's just 2 assaults and 1 missile guy. And I guess the other missile guy, but he's out of ammo. I still have anti-lock active, so as long as he doesn't target the wrong person. Oh, right, and the sniper still. Okay, okay, so Beck should hit him. That should take his other arm off. We don't have to worry about that guy. This guy's down to 50% accuracy, and then he's dead. 2 double shots in a row, nice. Snipe. Right arm. First time I've seen anyone successfully use revenge, and it wasn't that impressive as I thought. It's not very good skill. Snipe, left arm. Okay. Actually kind of curious what would happen if it landed on top of him. Actually, can you retreat a little bit so I can heal the other guy? Ah, it just changed where it moved. I thought it would kill him. That's a little bit of a letdown. Eventually, this guy's just gonna run out of missiles. Might as well shoot for full systems down. No luck. George Emil, hello, good morning. How many anti-locks do I still have? Have you seen the crossover movie, Taylor? Oh, you got a new fit, like a Red Ranger priest? Yeah, they're setting up some stuff. I wonder if they're gonna keep doing, like, movies and stuff, like, for 10-year anniversaries and everything. Wait. Hold on. This guy has used up most of the missiles on his left arm. So let me try to shoot his right arm off. Maybe they'll take a page on the Z001 movie. Well, it's like, you know, Super Sentai is going to be off air, but all the anniversary stuff has always been somewhat irregular. So we'll have to see. But yeah, Super Sentai ends next week. Well, it'll end by this time next week. It'll already be over. Hit his right arm. Okay. I suppose it's just as well to kill him. Childhood show is ending? It felt like if Family Guy ends? Well, you know, it'll be back eventually. The more I think about it, and I said this at the time, the more I agree with Shirakura, it needs like a 10-year break. Rider and Ultraman both had 10-year breaks. Godzilla had 2. I mean, we're getting Metal Heroes back. That's been gone for more than 20 years now. So it's like, you know, I think it's actually... it's more irregular that it's run for basically 50 years nonstop than that it's taking a hiatus. The hiatus is actually pretty normal. Get a Time Ranger, Gao Ranger anniversary movie. Not everybody can be Kaku, fucking Kaku Ranger and get it 30 years after a movie. They had Kaku Ranger content in the show too. It's crazy. Not everybody is moving like that. Okay, that guy's dead. I just have to clean up those 2 nearly dead guys. You know, why don't they do a Gao Ranger thing? They always manage to get Gao Red's actor on set. Like, he's shown up a bunch of times in, like, various roles. Whether it's playing himself on, Gokaiger or just other roles he's just showed up in. The actor. So it's like, that guy's still around. I don't know how much of the rest of the cast they could round up, but I'm sure they'd be willing to do it. Yeah, the repair costs for Zed. Well, it's not that bad.
Wagner isn't here. Weird. I mean, he's the one that started this. Where'd he go?
Where would he go?
The only place he could have gone is the assembly building.
I didn't know that plane could hover. Get ready, fast! You got it. Come on, hurry. Alright, let's roll. If we don't stop them here, everything we worked for means nothing. Come on, let's go. Are you alright, Elsa? I'm fine. Just a little nervous. Let's take a look at the Wanzer shop. Let's give him Frost. One missile that does 400 damage. Jeez. Putting stuff on him took all my money. Although I made a lot of it back like that. Oh, that's right. What about his backpack? Well, he doesn't really need it. Is there a better repair backpack? You probably can't carry it if there is. Oh no, he can. Front mission is cool and all, but when do we get to back mission? That's what I'm saying. What if the game was called back mission? What would happen? Systems and link down. Pretty much the same, but restore is a little better. That gun is fine. You'll be given back mission? Whoa! That's crazy though. It really would have been something different entirely if they had called the game back mission. Whole different timeline. Play Whisk. Evasion down. That's not really worth it then. Ever played the game, the Gundam trading card game? No, I haven't played any of them. They've had a few over the years. A lot of Gundams look the same to me, IMO. Well, I mean, most of them are supposed to look the same. So most of the Gundams are supposed to look like the Gundam, as it were. So you would expect them. Let me just sell this, and I'll buy back a gun, and then I'll buy people weapons. Nothing too crazy, just enough that he can defend himself. I do like Bear Guy. Ah, yes. The modification on Act Guy. Bear Guy. It's a bear-shaped Gundam? No, yeah. So, Act Guy was one of the Xeon aquatic units, and then when they did, like... I think it was Build the Beginning G, they did Bear Guy for the first time, and then in the Build Fighter stuff, they subsequently did Bear Guys. So, like, it's literally just Act Guy, but with a bear as the head. It's based on an existing Gundam. If they ever add Bear to the TCG, I might play it. Yeah, they gotta add the Bear set. She's the only one that can actually carry items. $200 the Bear Deck is yours. Yeah, premium. Buy it on Premium Bandai. It's not even possible for most of them to get abilities, but I don't have enough money to buy them all new systems. Who even owns the rights to Gundam? Mostly Bandai, but also Sunrise to an extent, but mostly Bandai. Bandai Namco. The Sunrise holds like partial rights to some of the animes because they work on all of them, but it's not not really anything relevant. Bandai Namco, yeah. Namco, as ever. Hurry, we must protect the assembly. We're taking the Windsors out. Make sure yours is ready. The British army will not last long against them. We have to help them. Hurry. Wagner, so the time has come for us to settle our score. Hey, we've seen more combat than your average GI Giovanni, right? We'll do fine. You can count on my air support. Go and do what you have to, and come back alive, alright? They actually have kind of cleaned up the quality of Bandai, of like premium Bandai, but the pricing is still fucking awful. And they still do like limited production runs, it's so annoying. For our next TCG, we will make one based on our classic tires like Klonoa and Mr. Driller. They could just have like a Bandai Namco trading card game and it just includes everything and try to one-up Magic with all their all their crossovers. They have a lot of rights to work with. Although, they, you know, they'd be out competing themselves too because they're also running a lot of card games. Mr. Chairman, if I may speak, I have a very important announcement to make. What is it, Mr. Noland? The Zaptor is about to attack this building. We're all gonna die. You are aware that we have pressing matters to discuss. I will be brief, sir. Alright, you may speak. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about Zaftra's smuggling of raw materials into the EC. What? Do not waste our time, Noland. Bandai Namco has too many: Gundam, One Piece, Digimon, Union Arena, Dragon Ball Fusion World. Yeah, they're still running. They never quite got a Dragon Ball TCG to work. Politics? Yeah, it do be politics up in here. The Digimon TCG is actually pretty good. I tried it once. And they've been weirdly serious about Digimon for the last year. I don't know what the fuck happened. Digimon had been cruelly neglected for years and years and years, but just recently it's been really good for Digimon. They got a new game, a new anime, they're doing stuff with the TCG. Just opened my booster box of Digimon last night, didn't get much. Not to be political, but charmy. I'm not finished. Do not interrupt me. Yeah, I take back my time. Where'd you buy the box? You can probably just buy them at like Target or wherever. Bandai has pretty good coverage. The resource base in Poland was destroyed by Zaftra, not the UCS. Zaftra's goal is to profit from exports of raw material to the EC. Their plan also included the instigation of a war between the UCS and the EC. This would allow Zaftra to increase its export profits exponentially. You know, I think this is actually the first game where nobody managed to build some sort of super weapon that threatened all life on Earth. Or was just some sort of horrendous human rights violation. This plan required for them to have cooperations inside the EC. Like, this is just more straightforward subterfuge. No new weapon that redefines warfare to something grotesque. My local game shop that told me he isn't carrying Digimon anymore, so it was on a discount already? Oh, why is he not carrying Digimon anymore? This plan requires for them to have cooperators inside the EC. Brigadier General Glazer and his Blower Nebel are those cooperators. Glazer is still missing, and there's no decisive proof of his involvement in any of these events. We have found Glazer. He is currently in the British Army's custodies. Oh, you got him? Do pertance like detective games? Yeah, I played a lot of the Professor Layton games. I like them well enough. And I played like I guess the Zero Escape stuff counts? I played most of those. What? Where did you find him? In Zaftra. You might like Hotel Dusk? Ooh, maybe. The British Army conducted a covert operation to take control. Wait, is he just lying? We didn't manage to capture that guy. Is he bluffing? Take control of the Zaftran. I thought they captured him after this. Resource base at the end of the Wasau supply tunnel. That is where we find Glacier. He was leading the Zaftran troops guarding the base. He ordered the British Army to invade Zaftra without the consent of this assembly. We had reason to believe we could recover proof of the Zaftran's plans from that base. We have found that proof, and it will be arriving here shortly. Chairman, were you cooperating with the Zaftrans? No, I would never. Nolan must have fabricated his proof to justify his unauthorized attack on Zaftra. Future investigations will reveal if the chairman was also involved in the conspiracy. But gentlemen, we have already lost far too many good EC soldiers, and our prized resource base in this affair. We might have avoided these losses altogether had we listened to the Durandal. They were the first to discover the Zaftra's conspiracy, but we were unwilling to listen to them. And despite our lack of support, they fought bravely on their own, preventing a potential war between the EC and the UCS. And they are on their way here, right now, to fight their final battle. Final battle? What do you mean, Noland? Transports carrying Zaftran troops are headed this way. Their objective is to destroy this Why did he open with this? That's what I thought he was gonna say. Why did he open with oh yeah, this building is about to explode. Their objective is to destroy this building and us, the EC Central Assembly. The Durandal is coming to stop them. What? Why would they want to kill us? Well, I mean, their whole plan went awry. What does that sound? The Zaftrans have come. Gentlemen, I have assigned British troops to defend the building, but I suggest you go to the underground shelter for your own safety. This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. Prime Minister, you must go to the shelter as well. No, I'm staying here. You go, Miss Allison. Prime Minister, if I were to leave now, I would betray the Durandal again. Nolan, we really... Listen, I appreciate it, but you should take shelter. Staying here is the only way to prove my faith in him. Listen, we know, we trust you, man. You don't need a building to collapse on you to prove anything. They will not fail, Miss Allison. I know it. I trust the Durandal as well. I will stay here with you. Thank you, Miss Allison. You are a good friend. Please evacuate. You're welcome, Prime Minister. I'm guessing that's the Central Assembly building? Taller than I thought it would be. I thought it would be more wide. Well, the remaining Afghans from South America are here. I guess they're gonna meet up with Wagner. There's actually been almost no new technology shown in this game. Like, the drop system is from Front Mission 1, even. Yeah, there's our boy. We were actually gonna ask you that. This is a little awkward.
I had followed my orders to the best of my abilities for the Zoftran plan to succeed. But now that the plan has failed, I should have no reason to keep fighting for Zoftran.
See, I agree with that. You should probably surrender. Why don't you surrender? We'll take you into custody. We'll get you a fair trial. Where you'll probably be executed for treason.
That is why I came to
treason in a
fight
lot of
you.
things, honestly.
The only ones who could best me in battle. But I am here now. Why? To help my countrymen? It can't be.
Yeah, I mean, you were brainwashed to follow orders, big guy. Like, I don't know that you... you especially have a choice. Mirai, hello. How are you? Good morning. Co-working and studying. Have you seen that? What's that game, like, Go? Like Van Gogh? You know what I'm talking about? There's like a co-working. Doing good. How about you? How far in this mission? I think this is the end. Everything's kind of come to a close here once we kill this guy.
It is because you do care about your homeland.
No, that's not actually why. I'm almost certain they brainwashed him. I don't think he cares about Zaftra. I don't think he intentionally cares about Zaftra. He literally said that he didn't. Hi, Sentai, I'm getting ready for work, but I hope you have a great stream. Donnie, hello. Good morning. Horse game. They gotta add the Mambo one. I don't know what her name is, because I haven't actually interacted with any Uma Musume content, but I like the one that says Mambo. Oh, Matsuri Mambo.
No, you are wrong.
What else would have compelled you to come here?
Brainwashing?
Enough. Fate has brought you before me once more, and for the last time, I finally have my wish. Come, Durandal, let us end it once and for all.
Okay. What are we up against exactly? Recon units. Assault. There he is, he's right in the middle. The Gepard 9. I'm not familiar with this fucking thing. Hey, it's Iman. So these are missile tanks, and they have infinite missiles, so I gotta watch out for the recon guys in that case. Jammers out here. Oh, here's the British Army guys. There's 6 of them, oh boy. I'm sure that'll go well. Well, hopefully they can at least hold out long enough for us to get over there. Does the building itself have health, or is there like a distance by which I can't let them get too close to it? No more other named pilots, it's just him and Zeman. I guess everyone else is dead at this point. Okay, you there. Latona. Bosch. Peck. Zed, and Hermes. Even if I rush ahead, that doesn't necessarily put him in sensor range. But if I stay back, he's just gonna run forward and put me in his sensor range. Oh, actually... might be more efficient. It's kind of risky to call an airstrike now, though, because I don't know how they're gonna move, or which ones of them are going to move. I can rest assured that these things won't move that much, but I don't think I could do decisive damage. Where are the supply drop locations? Okay, so there's one right here. Yeah, there's one every few feet on this one path, so that's fine. Okay. Oh, I can actually control the British Army guys? I'll think about that in a minute. Just hold on. I could beef up my sensors. We're out of EMP range. Okay, wait, who is... Defense links, attack links. Let me send the ones that have anti-lock forward. Which would be her. Him. I don't know if these British Army guys could take the Zaftrans, even if they go like 2-on-1, though. It might be just risky to send them out with no real benefit to anyone. Actually, it's just a repair guy in front of me, right? So... maybe it would be more efficient to split them into 2 groups of 3. Windbreaker, hello! There's a sniper over here. 1 assault, 1 sniper, 1 assault, 1 sniper. There's not especially a good way to break them up. Okay. Let me attack their repair guy. You can group up with them. You can hit their sniper. Darn. It almost took his arm off. Jeez. Yeah, these these British Army guys are not gonna last very long. The Zaptions are just more skilled and have better equipment. It's really they're really just not gonna be able to do much here. Although it's gonna take me a minute to bust through. Bash isn't really doing a good job dodging attacks this time. That one just missed all on its own. And that should be blocked by anti-lock. These guys have infinite missiles, so the most anti-lock can even do is buy time, though. So it's not worth relying on it. Why I feel so determined to kill Bosch? Jeez. What the hell did he do? I think it would be more efficient to have the British Army guys fall back and group up. I thought maybe breaking them into 2 groups of 3 would solve the problem, but fundamentally, they might be better off just holding it down as a group of 6. Okay. So first of all, you go fix Bosch. Two missile guys can fall back, calling an airstrike. Hello again, can you fill me in on what I missed? I came in an hour and a half late. Yeah, we struggled through the last mission. And now the big building over here is the EC assembly building. And the Zaftrans are making their last stand to try to invade it and kill everyone. Okay, let's call in the airstrike there. Let's have the British Army guys fall back. Actually, you can, why don't you actually just distract them? It's over for you. Him too, he can stay there. Let's have the British Army snipers group up. EMP on this one. Can't really get a good shot. Can't use aim or snipe because they'll decrease his ability to evade. And everyone is targeting him for some reason. You can just wait there. Okay. See, now he's dodging. I guess I gotta be more careful about using his skills. Darn, that guy is smart enough to move back. The airstrike won't hit the 2 snipers. Well, that's okay. How many charges did the anti-lock system have? That's already 3 uses. I think it was like 10. Either way, I gotta hurry up and get rid of those damn things. Okay, he pulled away that assault guy. It's over for him, but good job. Or maybe not. Good hanging in there, buddy. Yeah, well. At least he distracted those two. EMP, this guy. Might as well roll for systems down. Darn. Repair his legs. Let's just use sensors. Wait for the airstrike to come in. The repair guy moved. Okay, airstrike landed. 3 targets. Just these. Damn. Wagner's really dangerous. So wait, how does this repair system work, actually? I guess it's just on the spot, it's an extra life? Oh, he gets all his AP back, too, nice. How did you miss at that range? At least he's dodging one of their hits. Okay, good. That's exactly where I want to hit the snipers. Ugh. Mechanic coming in. Okay, let me call in another airstrike on those snipers and the mechanic. Okay. So first of all, back airstrike. Repair Bosch, all parts. I don't want to move anyone too far up, that might stop the snipers from... Movement systems... Yeah, I can't affect him with a EMP at all. I'd like to snipe and shoot this guy's arm off, but... How did you miss in that range? Damn it. Okay. Whether or not this kills him, that guy's basically done. Don't use any skills. Damn it. Why is he so determined to get Bosch? I guess they did say they had a score to settle. So is the recovery thing like once per person, or is it just a certain amount of times in total? Damn. He ran away farther than I thought he would. Maybe I should have knocked his movement systems out. not going especially well. I kind of want to restart. I kind of want to just restart. This is kind of a mess already. Feels cheap though. Did play it out, it might pay off in the end. Yeah, I'd kind of rather stick with it. Okay, that decreases his accuracy by 50%. I guess I should have switched him to the other kind of missile. That's just one big hit. Ow. His legs are busted. Okay, at least we're getting pretty close to taking Wagner out. The snipers. You trying to run away, man? Come on. So, okay, so it does revive him. So I guess it's just a total amount of times per match that this is effective. Okay, so that guy lost his arm. This one's coming back in. Damn, she's not protected by her own anti-lock system, right? Xian, hello on YouTube. The YouTube Xian. Oh wait, I can still shout you out on Twitch, right? I just gotta spell it out. Shout out Xian. Yeah. Well, how are you, Shion? Good morning. Do you want to watch a movie later, Shion? I'm gonna put on the Space Pirate Captain Harlock movie from... I don't know, when is that one from? But it's like the 3D animated one. Okay. So first of all, let's kill Wagner. Oh, you beat. Air support. No, I can't call him earlier. Airstrike. Oh, I guess that's already two, that makes sense. Oh, these guys are perfect shots? I don't know that. Damn. Okay, so I really should have just grouped all the British Army guys together. They're doing much better as a unit. Door parts. Legs. EMP. Actually, I should probably have her fall back a bit. Damn it. Tony, I need you to not miss. Okay. Wagner's down.
No, I cannot.
So why do your eyes glow red? I feel like I never actually got a clear answer on that one. Why did their repair guy run this far up? stupid? Okay, good. They're targeting also again. I don't have that many anti-locks left, though, so I still gotta push through here pretty quickly. Or at least kill that recon guy. Damn. Winds are magic. True. Well, I assume he's just some sort of improvement on, like, the S-type system. Since he's probably not, like, a real number or anything like that. The real numbers and imaginary numbers didn't even have traits like that. Some sort of S-type light where they didn't have to cut him up and build him into his Wander. Hold on. Let's kill this recon guy first of all, so we stop getting hit by missiles. Darn. Apollo, hello. Warframe. Okay. No more missile targeting for them. I should snipe that guy's left arm off. They're just gonna move these things up. And those British Army guys are never really gonna get over there to help them, I don't think. Darn, I thought he might scrape by. Okay. This guy got his arm back. Alright, so first of all... Snipe. Left arm. I didn't take it off. Okay. British Army guys aren't gonna last much longer, but at least they'll take a few guys out on their way. Seed. Darn, almost killed him. Oh, maybe I can just finish him off now. Darn. Ow. Okay, I still have anti-locks left, which is nice. Yeah. What I should have done is I should have grouped all the British Army guys up on one side so they could have, like, ganged up, like, 6 on 2 on one group of guys. I overestimated them. I thought, like, 3 on 2 would be enough for them to hold out until I got there. Oh, I actually had to protect them. Well, I guess I got my chance to... Nice little firework there. I mean, that missile blew up like a firework. Yeah, the anti-lock system sends the missiles straight up. Alright. Wow. This is after I spent all my money and everything, right? Yep, okay. I could run another simulator to get money for computer systems, but there wouldn't really be a point. I don't think it would make that much of a difference. Alright, let me skip all this. I already saw Nolan tell them that he told them about the plot and that the Zaftrans are coming to destroy the assembly building. Yada yada yada. Okay. Now if they land the troops, we confront Wagner. Okay. Let me start fixing my tactics by rearranging how I put people in here. Put Bosch up front so he can get his sensors into range more quickly. How are we doing, Sentai? I'm doing pretty good, but I messed up this mission. I made a few tactical errors. I was hoping to get to push through here so I could support these guys, but that's not gonna work. So... Okay, I don't need to protect this area, but I do need to keep these guys alive. So what I'm gonna do, I'll have all 6 of them gather up on one side. And let's actually let them come in on this side. So get behind the trees, which will fuck up their aim a little bit. And that'll give me time to get these 2 guys all the way over there. Yeah, so I'll keep all these guys together as one unit, rather than trying to split them into 2. I was trying to read so that I can get caught up on the story. Nolan just told them he made the accusations about the spy base, and then he told them that the Zaftrans are gonna do this attack. That's... The whole scene in the thing is just there. Also, he said he was gonna stay in the building because he trusts the Durandal to handle it. Like, he doesn't have to retreat. So sorry if I skipped ahead on you, but I'm very kind of wasting a lot of time. Messing up this mission once. Annoying that I missed that, but okay. Should I call it an airstrike right away? No, we can just use missiles for now. Use the missile that hits once, but really hard. Maybe I can blast this guy's legs off. Well, I'll take it. Wagner, you want to dodge any of these hits? I guess he doesn't. Okay, so if I don't target that repair guy, he'll just come forward. Okay, I'm glad that this little guy already used up all of his AP. Sniper missed. Okay. So, a couple of things to do here. Damn. Oops. Still want to do the British Army guys. Okay, well, we'll do this first then. Can you actually fall back here? How close do I have to be to keep them in sensor range? Okay, they're here. Sensor +2. Airstrike. I'm assuming they'll move up a little bit. But how much will they move up? let's just focus on the guys here, actually. I'll save the airstrike. Items. Actually, don't go out into the open like that. This is a little awkward. Why are they... They're making a weird tactical error. More likely to hit Latona than it actually hit Bosch. Okay, can't target missiles on me at least. Ow. Okay. I would like to kill that sensor guy, but... Yeah, speaking of sensors... Let's actually fall back here and I'll call in an airstrike. Airstrike. I'm assuming they'll all move forward. So let's put it like here. switch to the one with better tracking. Yeah. Okay, I guess he was standing too close to that building. I didn't think that would actually happen. I probably should have attacked with the already damaged one, because there's no way for me to repair his legs. So I'm gonna have to abandon him here when the other ones come. Okay, he's still in the range for the airstrike, so that's perfect. I didn't move up enough. At least he missed. That one did though. Yeah, the legs are busted. That one will keep the healer distracted. Okay. Repair his body. Yeah, it's so annoying I can't EMP anything on him. Damn. Okay, let's use up this guy's AP. Okay, these two are dead. I'll retreat in that direction. The rest of the British Army. Actually, maybe if they retreat... Maybe there's a way to do it. If I have them retreat, like, towards me. Around the corner. Maybe I can group everybody up. That's actually risky, though, because then they have to pass by those tanks. Okay, wait. So, first of all, restore his arm. If I could just switch the two of them in position. Okay. Yeah, I could go that way, but there's a jammer here, and I have to get past that tank. So, probably not worth the risk. Let's just go this way. And this one can slow them down. Jeez, 200 damage on perfect shot is crazy. Might as well snipe. Yeah, you're gonna run away? Come on, man. Alright. What would happen if you took the riskier route? Like if you went in the way of the camera? How do you mean? With the British Army guys? The concern I have is that this big tank is in between us and them. Basically, this tracking system seems really confused about something. I don't know what happened there. Game glitch. Yeah, I skipped it. It's fine. If it had come here, it would have just done that, so it's fine. It's very strange. But yeah, the here, wait. I'll show you when it's my turn. They have so many guys. So what I'm worried about with the British Army guys, I'd like to get, like, all of my units together, but if I have them come this way, there's this guy blocking them, and there's also this thing, which will attack them if they get too close. So unfortunately, I think it's better if they just retreat this way, where there's no units. Although, if I go straight this way, they'll get boxed in, so maybe this would be better, and then they can try going this way. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Avoid getting too locked in. Because if all these British Army guys die, I lose. So they gotta make it out of here. At least one of them has to survive. Alright, let me call in another airstrike. But yeah, I think I'll have them retreat along this way. If nothing else, I could just go backwards. The track you spin me right round, yeah, yeah. EMP, knock this guy's movement out. That would have made a great clip. Maybe I'll come around and do that later. Restore his legs. Why did he dodge twice? Don't be annoying. This thing is so damn hard to kill. It's a pretty funny glitch, so yeah, maybe I'll go clip it later. Okay, that did some damage. I really wish that it hit its body. Thank goodness this guy didn't retreat at all. I appreciate that. Hey, Beck. Could you, Thank you. Well, it's you. Weber! Wow, the Weber raid? Shout out at Weber. Far Cry Primal? How was your stream? How are you doing? Were you playing a different Far Cry game before? Twisted Prop, hello. Jazzy, real? Isn't I real? Oh my god, it's a raid. Yeah, it's crazy. Also, hey, Turtles. Actually, I think you came in earlier. Since I keep getting raided into you, so I might as well follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Must have. Sentai, I love you. Love? But we're not married. That might be too lewd. Can you love somebody you're not married to? Can I destroy all your enemies? Yeah, I would appreciate that right now. I'm having a bit of trouble. I said something during the missile glitch I've been here. Yeah, I remember. I saw you earlier, I just didn't say hi to you, and it confused me. I'm a simple man, I'm easily confused. Dente, can I send you zip files of viruses? Viruses? What kind of viruses? On my way in the slowest car I can find? I mean, you could get here, this is in Europe. Right? This is literally the British Army fighting in Germany. I like the big robot. I do like big robots. Scary ones. Scary. Okay, so first of all, let me just kill this guy. Why is this seat recon unit so durable? Just die, jeez. Alright, now they can't target missiles on me anymore. And then all these other people will get hit by the airstrike. Okay, he'll die when the airstrike hits him then. Repairs. Man, I'd like to disable that repair guy, but he's a little too far away. I might as well go for systems down. I want to do backpack down, but it's the same percentage, so... Darn. Yeah, it was worth a try. Snipe, body... Okay, he should probably also die from the airstrike now. How close do I gotta get the repair dude? Closing in on my guys here. But how was your stream, Luber? How was Far Cry Primal? That's the one where you have like animal friends instead of like instead of a sniper rifle, right? Maybe I shouldn't bother fighting these guys and just run away instead. Why is the British Army so incompetent? No, let me give Jazzy a shout out too. Shout out at French Jazzy. I can't believe Jazzy is real. It's crazy. That one's dead. That one's dead. Is Jazzy real though? I don't know. Like, what if Jazzy was real? It's hard to imagine. What if there was a Jazzy? Would be amazing. That's true. It would be pretty great. Okay. Attacking would just get her countered, so let's... What should I do? Disable this guy's attack systems. Okay, yeah, maybe I should have hit the sniper. If I do it from here, I get 2 shots. But I think it would be better. Okay. That guy can't fight anymore. You throw a lot of spears at people and animals in Far Cry Primal, from what I could tell. That makes sense. It's an Unga Bunga caveman game, right? Okay. That guy's not gonna die, but at least he can't chase us anymore. Yes. Yeah, I remember hearing about that game when it came out, but I haven't played that one. I have I did play a lot of Far Cry 3, so maybe I'd like it. Don't actually invite any counterattacks. Just retreat slightly. I was kind of hoping he would kill Latona so that the recovery thing triggers. I think the repair guy chose to put the sniper's arm back on instead of saving himself. Anti-lock system is still working. Damn. Using that recon guy to target these ones. Maybe I should ditch the 2 damage guys to fight on their own. Have the other ones retreat. The path is clear if we were to meet them around the corner here. Okay. Oh, wait. First of all, finish this one off. Wait. That probably doesn't need her help. I don't still have an airstrike. Okay, I need a supply drop. And I can get one right here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill them. He's too dodgy. Let's fight while retreating this way. Okay. You kill this one. No more repairs for them. You kill... Or wait. 284. Attack. Night body. That one's dead. Let's have the more damaged ones retreat that way, and I'll have the other ones retreat the other way. Can I EMP this thing at all? I could knock out the movement system. What are the range on its weapons? Infinite. I can't see the ranges. She's more useful over here. Mostly getting rid of his arms. That's how the claw system works? I didn't know that, like, extended. Repair body. Okay, get more missiles. How did you miss at that range? What are you, stupid? Yeah, I gotta leave these guys behind. They're not gonna make it. I'll have the other three retreat. And I'll leave these guys here to draw fire. He could have gone one too many rounds on alcohol the previous night? Yeah, maybe. My right arm is the melee one, right? Because that's what he'll be trying to counter with. Oh no, I got it wrong. Oops. That's okay, you can take that. Okay. Wagner can't fight back anymore. Now we gotta worry about this thing. Block 50 damage. Ugh. I was hoping that would hit his leg. Yeah, let's finish off Wagner. Okay, there we go.
No, I cannot.
No more Wagner. Now we just gotta push past this tank. Fix him up. Yeah, I think I'll let the 2 snipers get away. I'll have the rest of them stall them here. It'd be great if I could knock their legs out. Oh, he landed one of the 2 that time. Yeah, the British Army guys dying is the bigger problem here than even beating any of these dudes. Okay, that guy's not gonna latch much longer. So I'll have the 2 snipers just full retreat. EMP. I can't. I guess we'll go for its movement system. Does it actually have enough AP left to counter? Guy is a little slittering duck without arms. Yeah, there's nothing I could do for him. I'll just have to go down there. That's okay, he'll keep them distracted. And then these 2 guys can run away. They got a clear path down that way. Oh, really is gonna try to fire back. How do you miss? What do you mean? Insane way to miss. Oh, okay. It's just a rough day for Lancer pilots. Fix his body. Why is it 60%? Are the trees getting in the way? Have him move back a little bit. Yeah, one of our arms got ripped off. Nah, it's over for this guy. Well, he did his best. Okay. Oh, he's out of ammo. Air support. Just give me another supply drop. Which one of you is more damaged? Can you stop them here, actually? I think that would be the best. Yeah, I only need one British Army guy to survive, technically. Can you put her arm back on? In case she gets lucky enough to use double shot? Jeez. Okay, we should be able to kill this thing by next turn at the latest. And don't go for that attack, because he'll just kill you. Get more supplies. Ow. Man, double shot is so good. Okay, it should be over for this guy. Please counterattack and blast his legs off. Darn. Well, at least he hit him. The way the supply drops land look like your typical drone. I mean, they are basically drones. Ugh, yeah, it's over for this guy too. Well, at least he'll hold them off. Too bad you can't punch with one arm anymore, like in other games. I'm not quite sure what that disabled. Alright, so we'll have to go meet him halfway. Okay, you know, I'll send Elsa and Hermes this way to meet that sniper and save him, and then the rest of them I'll send after that tank. You just wait there. I probably should have had them retreat more and fight back less, but as long as there's one of them alive, it doesn't really matter. Is she too far away from back to get bailed out? Or does he... Does she not have that, actually? Wait. No, she has it. Why didn't it trigger? Is he too far away? Close it in first. I think it's a pretty clear shot, but let me use the one with better tracking. should have switched to the other missile type. Movement disable. Wow, that was a crazy miss. I have the high ground, you idiot. Okay, I have this one down to like a third of its health. Damn it! I knew this was bad. Attack system down. Oh, how come she didn't fall? Oh, I guess her arm is broken. Well, what are you gonna do? I would be so mad if he managed to land a shot like that with one arm. Okay, that one's basically dealt with. Oh, he had last stand? Hey, Beck, could you, we get a replacement? At least you have more Wanzers than the enemy yet? Now, yeah, now it's pretty much under control. I need to finish this tank off, and then it's just a matter of hunting these guys down, but... to the state of them, I don't think they're gonna be able to get that last British Army guy. Yeah, my system's down. Okay, finish off this guy. That one. Yeah, his system's down totally. Re-up the attack down on this one. Oh, I thought for sure that would kill it. You group up with them. You finish this one off. Okay. We're pretty much done here. It's just cleaning up from here. Although I'm a little worried about Hermes. Or maybe I shouldn't be. Okay, you go save him. Nice. Damn, I didn't know Zed had shit like that in him. Snipe body. Okay, we'll take like 3 more hits to kill him. Or not, I didn't expect all of those to hit him in the body. And tragically, this guy isn't as good of a sniper. Okay, I just have to finish off this sniper, which is disabled. Yep. Basically no threats left. No, I'm out of ammo again. Call in one more supply drop. I didn't really start. I wish you would just pick the one closest to me. Don't take any risks. I don't need your help as much as I need you to stay alive. These guys are so durable. Okay, just 3 guys left to clean up. This should kill him. That killed him. so far away. You stay there. One enemy lancer left. Yeah, it's one that's been lagging behind because they blasted its legs off. Night, body. Nice try with feint, but I don't think you're gonna dodge many attacks with no legs on you. Okay, there we go. Ugh, finally. The last mission was kind of grueling. I think that should be it. We did it, Yahoo. Seems like it. The British Army guy's getting in here. Fucking jump him! Jump him! Jump his ass! It's wireless. Blast things. Blast these poor transports out of the sky. Isn't that a little dangerous? I don't know if we evacuated any civilians here. Don't worry about it, Wagner. We're gonna send you right along with them.
There are not any Zaftron troops left. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I see. I could not win once against you. I don't understand. Why?
Skill issue? She's just better than you. Like, flat, straight up. She's gonna say something about, like, patriotism and doing the right thing, but, like, she's also just flat out better than you. Can you make sure that... Can you, like, dig his corpse out of there? Because Glazier actually managed to get away after something like that. Can you pull him out of there just to make sure? Why did his eyes glow red at the end of the day? Was he a real number or an S-type? They never said. Well, they mentioned it was like, he said it was a condition, but they never really said why. The real reason. Yep, here we go. Assume Nolan's gonna get to make that. Alright, Liz. Bruno Diaz, governor of the UCS, former governor of the UCS state of Venezuela, would like to rescind the Declaration of Independence for this state I had made earlier this month. And following this, I would like to resign from my position as governor, taking full responsibility for the current state affairs within this state. I appoint the Venezuelan Freedom Party as the leader of the provisionary government following my resignation. The Venezuelan Freedom Party wishes... So we just made up a political party. Wishes to end all fighting within Venezuela and begin peace talks with the UCS central government. And they also promise to conduct a fair election for a new Venezuelan governor in the near future. And we're off the air! You did it, Lewis. Are we gonna kill this guy? I guess there's no real reason to. Just throw him in jail. Yes, Lewis, You should forgive him, Lewis. He's still young. I know. Elmo, I am glad you are safe. I'm sorry, Lewis. I'm sorry. Colonel Donalds, our troops have surrounded Caracas. We are ready to move in on your order. Good. Tell the troops to move forward. What? Why? Belay that order. This operation has been canceled, Colonel. Can you say that? You're USN, aren't you? What? Who the hell are you? I'm with UCS Intel. That's not true. It's just lying. I have been granted the authority to terminate all military operations in this state. Intelligence? I will not allow a mere spy to stop me. She's gonna kill you, you understand that? Like, she's lying, but if you object to this, she's just gonna kill you. This woman is a psychopath. You'll have to file any protests you may have with the UCS central government. You've seen Diaz's announcement on TV, haven't you? The Venezuelan Freedom Party is asking to conduct peaceful negotiations with the central government. If you attack them now, you will destroy the UCS's relations with the rest of the world. They will consider us an imperialistic nation bent on military conquest. It's a little tough to accept coming from her. Colonel, I cannot believe it. We finally get reinforcements from the Atlantic, and we have to begin peace talks before one shot is fired. Fine. Call the troops back, Major. Tell them to stand down. Thank you for your cooperation, Colonel Douglas. She's lying. She's with USN Intelligence. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, we better get going. Where are you going, Daryl? No one is chasing you anymore. They're still UCS deserters. They probably should still leave. We have to get all that evidence we took from that Zafran base back to Elsa. We'll have someone arrange a plane for you at the airport. No, Lewis, no civilian planes. There could still be Zafrans out there waiting to take a shot at us. We'll try to get that to the transport that Elsa sent us. We have less than an hour until the rendezvous. How long will it take us to get to Kumana from here? Take 2 hours, even by plane. You'll never be able to make it on time. Don't worry, I have an idea. People are stupid. I mean, you know, to be fair, like, it's not like she was that worried. If they hadn't believed her on that lie, she would have just killed them. Like, that woman is from Front Mission 1, and she's a completely deranged, like, sociopath. So it didn't really matter if she could get away with that or not. She was just, like, plan B was she was just going to kill everyone there. So I guess it's for the best that they stood down. You can't be serious, Daryl. Oh, I am, Rengus, I am. The cargo rail, of course. It takes less than 30 minutes for one of these cars to reach Kumana. How fast does it go? Maximum speed is 350 kilometers per hour. That's around 220 miles per hour, right? Do they use Imperial units in South America? I didn't know that. Like, why would he correct that? Isn't he from Brazil or something? That's not so fast. The problem is that, I think he's probably from Argentina. They never said to where the UCS guys were from specifically. The problem is it gets to that speed in less than 20 seconds. It also breaks 0 kilometers per hour in the same amount of time. What's that mean? It means you will be under an incredible amount of Gs, both when it starts and when it stops. It may be even worse than a catapult on an aircraft carrier. Passing out will be the least of our concerns. The Zaftrans use this thing to come to Caracas. Okay, but they're crazy. That doesn't prove anything. We should be able to handle it too. Yeah, but they're crazy. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. It's the same page, same wavelength. Oh, is there actually a mission after this? Okay, let me take a count. I thought that was it. Do we still have something to do here? Well, these guys are all upgraded, right? Yeah. Okay, let me just check their skills and everything. Blast strike, AP charge. Fixed damage, shield bash. I imagine oxygen masks or pressure suits are worn inside the capsule. No, it's for freight. It's for transporting freight, so it's not really supposed to have people in it. They probably have pilot suits. I don't know if they're really cited for those kinds of Gs. But yeah, Rangus is right. The reason that the that the Zaptions were ever to do that is because they're just deranged. Let me buy them some computer systems. This is probably the best use of money at this point. Oh, he needed more AP charge. Oh, whatever. Okay. Let's save and move out. I wish there was some other way, but I guess there isn't. I wonder if it's as much fun as a roller coaster. I'd always get sick and throw up, but I'd be back in line as soon as the world stopped spinning. Oh, this one will hit early for a doozy. Tara, I wish you people could stay here a little longer. We're wanted by the supranational government. I guess we could not have done it without your help. Thank you. You know, Lewis, you understand if we stay here, like part of the negotiations with the UCS is they're going to demand you hand us over. It appears that Lewis regards you as a role model. He probably won't admit it, but I wish I could say I don't approve, but I can't. After all you've done for us. So, Lewis, I guess this is goodbye. No, I will go with you to Kumana. You have a government to run. Huh? Why? The Zaftrans may attack you along the way. I will never forgive myself if you do not make it. But Lewis, if Lewis goes, I go. Sounds like it's going to be a fun ride. What are you looking at, Lewis? I'm not getting on that thing. Are you afraid, Damon? Damon's a little too old for this. Of course I am. I'm an old man. Who knows how many bones I'd break if I rode that thing. Nah, you'll be alright. You're built tougher than the rest. No, he's actually quite old. Come on, let's go. Wait, don't push. I said I don't want to. Hey, I'll get you for this. Oh, it'll probably be fine.
This is worse than I thought!
Yeah, this was a dumb idea.
Don't talk, or you'll bite your tongue. Oh, please, Lord. Make it stop.
Stupid. No, we didn't get attacked. Oof. Man. Is that you, Mom? I feel sick. Well, phooey, I thought I'd have a stroke. It really is not for people to ride. It's not designed for people to ride. Schaefer, yeah, I know, I'm getting off. Don't push. This is the Durandal transport. Daryl, come in. Daryl. Yeah, give me that. Daryl here. What in the name of... What happened to you? Don't worry about it. Nothing, don't mind us. I'm almost at the rendezvous point. What's your position? Not far. We just got to Kumana. We made it on time. Hey, what the... What's that thing doing here? Huh? What's up? There's a mobile weapon in the harbor. Wanzers, too. Zaftrans. Just land at the rendezvous point. We'll take care of them. Alright, but this transport won't last long if they start shooting at me. Zaftrans again. Man, don't they know when to quit? I've had enough. We're gonna take them out. Huh? We fought them this far. Let's drive them out of Venezuela. Hey, Schaefer. Schaefer is right. We must finish what we have started. Please, okay. Right now, anything's better than riding the cargo rail again. Yeah, nothing for it. I didn't bother with items, but I don't think I'll really need them. No, they already have items, actually. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, let's get cracking.
Someone tell me what the hell that is!
What the hell? How did the Zaftrans even get that here?
Why do they have to make everything so damn big?
How are you still alive?
Transport, I knew you'd be coming.
How did you even get here? What's wrong with you?
Oh, for heaven's sakes, doesn't she know when to quit? Doesn't look like it.
Oh my god.
I have to tell you, I'm really glad you came all this way just to find me. Now tear them to bits!
I'm sorry, Colonel. We need a little more time to charge our weapons.
I'm surrounded by incompetence! Just hurry it up! I don't have all day!
How did they even get that damn thing here?
Battle, yes? This will put an end to everything, right? Yeah. If they don't put an end to us first. There's the transport. They'll just shoot us out of the sky if we get on it now. We have to take this Zaftrans out.
Well,
Are you ready?
Yes!
You can count on me. All right, here goes nothing.
okay. It's probably not good that they're between us and the transport. What the fuck is this? The Bogomol? The never-ending game. Yeah, I thought we were done already. They got 2 snipers over here. 2 jammers. Assault. Missiles. Sensor. Assault. Okay, so they have like 1 sensor guy? Looks like it. Wait, actually, let me take a look at the objectives. Durandal transport HP must not fall before 2000. Nah, solo. How much health does it actually have? 8,000. So it can't fall to a 4. I guess we gotta run there and defend it. Oh, Jeremy, hello. Or welcome back, I guess. I didn't know you were streaming. Shout out Nurse, and I'll shout you out. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, Sonic Racing. My friend's a big fan of that. My friend Fonan from Japan. Maybe I should try it. I'm not really much for racing games, honestly. I won the last race and it was pretty chill overall. Nice. I thought I was done with the game, but there was one more mission. There seems to always be one more mission in this game, but what are you gonna do? Somehow, Ivanova returned. Do you know any German, perhaps? I can't speak German. I have a German friend. My friend Ed. She doesn't speak a lot of English. She speaks pretty good English. Well, I mean, she definitely knows better English than I know German. I wanted to make a German joke. Oh, we were in Germany earlier. The earlier part of the game. Which year does this game play in? I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's like 21, probably 70 something. It's after Front Mission 2, but before Front Mission 3. Like chronologically. Well, 2170? Yeah, probably something around that. In the timeline of the games, the third game is the furthest one along, I think? Pretty sure. In the year 2100, I will be 101. Huh. Younger than I am. I hope I will be alive to see that happen. You never know. They are making progress on like cures for cancer and stuff. So you might live longer than you'd expect. I don't have cancer? Well, that's always good, but that might not always be the case. And definitely not making it to 2100. Well, don't count yourself out. You never know what might happen. It would be 122. It can happen? It's not likely, but there is like research into cancer, heart disease, dementia. There is some research into like radical longevity stuff, although that's a long shot. But you never know. They might make certain breakthroughs. I don't know if I would want to live to be that old. I don't know if I want to live to be that old. Type 2 with high blood pressure and high cholesterol? Oof. Well, take good care of yourself. I hope humans become older and older in the future. Well, I hope quality of life improves. You know, people live to be quite old now, but they're not really in good condition by then. So, you know, If you ask me, I think the dementia cure should be more of a priority than the cancer one. Most people, a lot of people these days still get a lot older than they know what to do with. I don't know if it's Australia is saying I might be the oldest one in here. Well, don't give away too much personal information. I mean, technically people could do the math. You already gave away, but it's better not to announce too much of your personal information online. Generally speaking. None of them are attacking the transport so far, so that's good. Why are you so damn determined to attack Daryl, though? I'm 26 years old from London. See, you really don't, you know. I appreciate you trusting me, but it's always best not to share information online, as a general rule. If people want to steal my identity, they can. Well, I wouldn't recommend going through that kind of thing. The cargo rail would be a coaster that would be a bit faster than Falcon's Flight. Currently the fastest roller coaster in the world with a top speed of 155 miles per hour or 250 kilometers per hour, and the cargo rail does 22 miles per hour or 350, yeah. 65 miles per hour. It's a joke. The red cargo rail is Congo rail. The rail to the Congo. Okay, I gotta kill this. I gotta kill this sensor guy. They can't target missiles anymore. Top 10 Asian cuisines? I don't know, I really like noodles. Umen and soba and udon. And ramen, I guess. You know what I really miss from Japan? Nikuman. You can kind of get baozi here, it's not really the same, because it's like the Chinese kind. There's a lot of, like, convenience store food I always miss when I'm not in Japan. Like, it's the day-to-day... it's all the like, particular stuff that you can't really get here. You know what's really fucking annoying, actually? If I go into NYC, there are, like, Japanese places that sell some of the convenience store stuff, but it's all the Tokyo stuff. They don't have any of the Osaka stuff or any of the Tohoku stuff. So close. Are you Japanese? No. I'm not Japanese myself. I'm merely a weeb. Merely a weeaboo. But I've been to Japan a couple of times now. And it's like, you know, there's a lot to like about being there, but what I always miss about being there is the convenience store and, like, all the food that you get from, like, vending machines and stuff. I do add the Caucasian, yeah. Tragically white. And its acceleration, I would definitely be far too much for a normal human to take on. Well, I assume they boarded it in their Wanzers with their flight suits. So it's like the Wanzer has some G-force cancellation, and the flight suit is probably rated for something. So yeah, it's still not a good idea. It's a freight transportation. Assume that you're Canadian? No, I'm American. America. How about the fact they still have Lawson convenience stores over in Japan? They used to have there in the US. Yeah, they have Lawson and 7-Eleven. It's so funny. I'm sorry to hear. It's not so bad. Get well soon. Oh, it's a complicated situation in America. You grew up in a town with a Lawson back in the Dark Ages? 7-Eleven actually said they were gonna try to bring some of the Japanese stuff over. I don't think you could really do it. I mean, probably some of the products, because there's like Japanese places that do sell some of that stuff here. If you can find them, but a lot of the stuff about the way their convenience stores is run, I think you would have trouble doing that in America, honestly. What's a Lawson? It's a brand of convenience store. I'm not sure where they still have them here, but they're real popular in Japan. General convenience store that still exists in Japan and yeah, that happens a couple of times. They also have Toys R Us over there. Snipe. Body. To my knowledge, they don't have Lawson over here anymore. I mean, it could pull a 7-Eleven and just like they could just work. Actually, they could pull a Toys R Us and just work their way back over here. That's always an option. Crack the code for the recipe of the bomb-ass chip Lawson used to sell over here. Ooh, nice. Do I just have 2 kinds of grenades? Austin sounds like a Tekken character. Ow, that's not quite what I wanted, but at least he can't dodge anymore. Nah, just a couple hits short. Or maybe not. How's the back assignment going? Well, I didn't expect another mission, but it's going fairly well. Without their sensors, they can't target any more attacks over here. The missile guys are gonna have to move in. Ah, don't do that. Stop. Don't attack the transport. They're attacking me too. This baby can take a beating, but I'll have to leave if she takes too much damage. Ah, damn, I wasn't expecting them to do that. Hey! Just stop it. Sensor guys in this game are akin to medics in the Division 2. Kill them first. I mean, there's also medics here. The problem with sensors is that, like, they allow missiles to target over any range. So it's a big concern. Like, all of their missile guys can target us as long as there's one sensor guy here. Damn, that's a rough miss. Okay, we gotta start booking it over to the plane. I didn't think they were just gonna start attacking it like that. How do you miss even with zoom? Night, body. Okay. Repair him. Fix his body. I don't really want to send her out on her own, but we gotta we gotta get going. We gotta protect that plane. Anybody on their team could hit... What if you attack the sensor dudes last? Yeah, anybody on their team could hit the... It's like... I mean, I guess it would be the same difference if you killed all the missile guys first. But it's generally easy to take the sensor guys out. Stop! Stop it! Hey! Shit, she's going for the transport. I thought she would attack us. We're gonna have to book it over there. Damn, his legs are busted. You really don't want you to leave? Yeah, they're pretty determined about it. Okay. We'll put Rangus' legs back on. Worry about other repairs later. I could hit both of them, but it's probably better to start hitting this thing. If only to get her attention on us. Damn. I really hate this one sniper. Ah! System's down. Stop! At least your aim sucks. Can you nullify systems down? Well, you can't reach her anyway, so I guess not this turn. She has enough AP to fire back. Well, hopefully I can at least get her attention. Ow. They don't have a terribly large amount of units, but it's a big problem if they keep attacking the transport. Nice dodge. Damn. Restore. Okay, that guy's taken out. She's still disabled. Half move. Work on taking this guy's other arm out, and then he'll have less missiles. He still has 3 on the left arm and presumably 6 on the right arm. These jammers are really annoying. I'm glad she keeps missing. Repairs. Okay. At least she can defend herself. Now the Psycho Woman's attention away from the carrier? Yeah, that's the plan. It's not good to be this spread out, but I really gotta get them to stop attacking the carrier. Ow. Take his right arm off. Okay. Much less missiles in play. Trimple, hello. It's the rat. How are you? Ratlick Guardian raid? Hello. Relic Guardian? What's that? I don't think I've heard of it. Did you have fun? How was your stream? Good morning. Bit of a migraine. Oof. I'm currently struggling. These guys are trying to kill my airplane. Arknights? I haven't actually played Arknight. Isn't Arknights the one that has a... what's it called? Enfield now? The tower defense. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Put his arm back on. Could I still hit the two of them with a grenade? No. Can't do it from here. Rosen Tofudo? Also Skimpy Rat. What? Shrimpudoretto? Huh? I don't speak this language. I feel like he's gonna lose if I have him keep fighting the sniper, but I gotta get that sniper to stop attacking my airplane. Saying my name is Romanji, I say it back. Oh. Also, it's Ray, hello. How are you? How good morning. Enfield is the latest entry into the series. See, I remember that because I have a friend named Enfield. One letter off. Quite confusing, honestly. I'm so happy it took you so long to notice me. Well, you know, to be fair, you know, I should be paying more attention to Shrimple. He did do the raid. Only right. I had one more missile left, so there's not anything I can do about that. Damn it! I understand how it is, Sniff. What? Also, I saw the remakes for 3 and the portraits look really bad. I haven't played any of the remakes yet. I was gonna go through like all the games before getting to the remakes. I'm unsure of any of the details or the qualities of those. Okay, this is this guy's last missile. I only saw screenshots for the previews. Man, I really gotta stop. If that transport falls below 2,000 health, I'm gonna lose. Their portraits look really bad. I played the remakes of 1 and 3. Half move. I like the update they did to 3. I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do to this game, because like 1, 2, and 3 are PS1 games. But this game is pretty solid, honestly. It's not up to like modern standards, but it's not as far behind as the other games were. They don't really need to remake this. They just kind of need to, like, touch up the textures. If anything, what I would ask for is that they add the computer system from 3 back in so you could have, like, the lore stuff. Like, if there's any cut content. I don't know if there is. Night body. But yeah, this one's already pretty, like... I don't know what they would really do to this one. It doesn't really, in particular, need an update. The skill system is good. The graphics are fine. Repair. Fix her legs. Double shot is so good. Why is he so determined to kill the transport? There's guys right next to you. Ow. Damn. Kinda not going great here. Lucky miss. It's risky, but I probably should be attacking him. Nice, last stand. Ugh, okay. Not going great, but that was actually a lucky break. Put his arm back on. Yeah, it's gonna blow both of her arms off. Damn it. Please hit her legs. Okay, good. Glad at least one of those missed. Can you meet halfway with Schaefer and get repaired? Not quite. Restore. Wait, are both grenade arms out of ammo? Oh, whatever. Just put one of our arms back on. Snipe body. Okay, and Thamin can stay here to protect the plane. He can't really move that much anyway. Daryl might die this turn unless I'm quite lucky. Yeah. He can dodge that, he lives, but... Okay, never mind. I'm already over my usual stream time, but I'll go like 5 more minutes. Maybe I should just leave. I kind of want to keep going a little bit more because I think the game is almost over. Like, this has to be the end of the game, honestly. I don't know what else there would be after this. Can't hit it with one arm. Well, Daryl's definitely not gonna die here, so I'm not really worried. I'll skip that. Okay, I gotta put Rengus's arm back on. So he can actually hit things with his sniper rifle. Snipe. Is this guy totally out of missiles? No, he still has missiles in his right arm, so let's blow that off, actually. openly hit one of her own guys. Wow, I don't think she's really that worried about what happens to them, honestly. Okay. That guy's out of missiles too. And he's almost dead. Okay, I'll go like 5 more minutes. Because I think we could finish this one pretty quickly. There's only 4 guys left, and they're mostly dead already. And even Noah's down to half health herself. Repairs. Keep her alive. Why not finish the fight out? Well, I'm gonna put a movie on in Discord in a minute. The day most chill in front mission universe. Yeah, real. I'm a little late for my own events in my own Discord, but technically it doesn't start for 15 more minutes, so I'm good. Let me actually kill this guy with you. Or that works. And finish this guy off. Okay, now it's just Ivanova and the one sniper. We'll make our way over to where he is while fighting her. Oh, that almost killed us. You have more ammo for her on you, right? Because the grenade attack she actually can't counter. Damn. It did a lot of damage. Ooh, last stand. Damn. I think that cancels out. Your thing is so big, it's messing with the game sound because it doesn't play the sounds for some of the attacks that hit her because they're just so far away. Damn. Ring is down. Oh, first of all, let me hit her with grenades. I'm back to the movie's climax. Yeah, this should be the last mission. Did she just have infinite cannon shots? Really annoying if so. Repair. Put his arm back on. Or high capacity cannons. No, she just says infinite ammo. She's almost dead though. Yeah, this one's finally moving in. Damn. Very unlucky. There's restore arm. Is he just out of shotgun ammo? Alright, we can kill her next turn, and then we just gotta finish that sniper off. Their legs are busted. Okay, you fix his legs. Enjoy, hello. Again. That'll kill her. Oh, okay, and then that wins it. And then, of course, this looks like Elsa, but redhead. She actually gets a second portrait here because she's all messed up. She's got all her injuries. One of you please crack that thing open and make sure she's dead? Like, even if we have to dredge the harbor, like... You know, we thought she was dead last time. Okay, I do still have to go. It played a cutscene, but I'm not done. She's maybe dead. I mean, she survived something kind of worse than that last time. Well, I'm not too confident, honestly. This guy's really bugging me. Why Jafer? I should have moved in as first. Well, at least Daryl will still go. Okay, and now we're done. Why did you still shoot him? He was already dead. Okay. Surely that's the end of it. The final? Yeah. Let me get a link to the Discord because I'm gonna end real fast. I really hope this is... I'm gonna be mad if this isn't actually the end of the game.
But you know, I guess this is goodbye.
If you want to join in the movie, which is happening in like 5 minutes, feel free to hop in the Discord.
Thank you for everything. Oh, stop it. I'm not good at this sort of thing. Thank you, Ringus and Jafer. We'll miss you and your revolutionaries. Maybe we'll come visit once things settle
That's a
down.
terrible idea. You are wanted by the UCS government.
Yeah, I'll come too.
No, do not. You should not return to this continent.
We will make sure to clean the place up beforehand. Good. Well, we have a plane to catch. We'll be seeing you. Adios, amigos.
Surely that's everything, right? Like, Ivanova and Wagner are dead. What could even be left?
Hey, Luis! This is yours!
I left the gold.
Half the gold!
So they only left half.
Here, and service is rendered! But I cannot!
It's too late.
Don't worry about it, okay? Use it to help your people! But if you become another Diaz, we'll come back to take it away from you! Do not worry! It is in good hands!
What a bunch of saps. This is so funny they kept half. You can buy so many hot tubs. I'm sure he'll figure it out. He's got stuff to do. That's it, right? Roll credits?
You got a problem? No. I'm just wondering where you'd been hiding that gigantic soft side of yours.
I always knew you had it in you.
I didn't need you to tell me that, Schaefer. By the way, where are we going?
I don't know yet. But I think it's safe to say we can afford to think about it a little longer, amigos.
I mean, presumably they're just going to England for now. I don't know what they plan to do after that.
Arrow 2, he's coming your way. Roger, Arrow 6.
Is there really a need to be running drills still? Like, what could possibly be the problem after this?
Are you getting slow in your old age, Arrow 4?
Hey, I was just taking it easy on him, alright?
Alright, the Europeans.
You're not bad, but this is the end of the line.
Sorry, but this is all part of the Durando tradition. Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit.
System overload. System
Oof.
overload. System
Hazing.
This is Father One. Did I fail?
Don't worry about it.
No. As I told you earlier, this wasn't a test. It's just a custom we have to greet newcomers. Welcome to the Durandal. Okay, party's over. Let's go, Arrow 7. Okay.
Let us be off. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. But this machine's response is so quick, it's hard to balance.
Everyone says that at first.
Oh, I almost forgot. There was a call for you back at the base, Arrow 6.
Wendy's won't be the same anymore. Well, I mean, after this, I'm going to play Front Mission 5. So, it will be kind of the same for a minute.
Me? Who was it from?
It was that journalist again.
Please do
what's
not
his
take
name?
his calls. He's not a journalist, he's a terrorist.
Yeah, that guy. He said he'd be waiting at the usual place. Are you going to go?
Of course. We are having a welcoming party there, are we not?
Yeah, let me...
That's right. If he is so eager to meet one of us, I say we let Mr. Lancaster foot the bill. And that's for all of us, right? Now you're talking. All Durando units, prepare for mass consumption.
Man. Really, if I hadn't lost that one mission the first time, I would have been able to finish in a reasonable amount of time. Should have restarted right away. Well, what are you gonna do?
I believe that we are always looking for something to give our lives meaning. Work, family, or even basic greed. Anything that can get us through today, tomorrow, and the day after. If we lose this anchor that keeps us moored to the shores of reality, we become derelicts on a sea of loneliness, carried slowly away by the drifts of time towards death. But some people can become the wind that fills our
Lord of the
sails,
Rings
and
music.
the
Well, I mean,
guiding
it is
light that
Europe.
brings us to safe harbor. I believe it is a power that we all have.
And
All
she's
we
French.
need is the will to use it.
I like that. Yeah, they did kind of get the pan flute down. It's a little crazy. Okay, that's all. I'm gonna read out while the credits are playing, because I'm already late to be getting going. But thanks to everyone who came, all the friends, all the lurkers, all the raiders, everyone who stopped by and said hello. I got a lot of raids today. I wasn't expecting that. Stream been a little longer than usual. But yeah, copy that raid message. Hop in the Discord if you want to join the movie that I'm a little late to be putting on, actually. But I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye bye.